Hello. How we doing? Something, Pecco. Sorry I wasn't here Monday. I bit my cheek, like, super hard. And it flipping hurt. And also it was hot as hell, so, you know. Excuses. Anyway. I played a bit, as you can see. Get this fucking music off, I swear to God. Shut up. I'm gonna be hearing enough Pecco. Without that. Alright. So, I did stuff. What did I do? You know, this and that. Let's go over it, shall we? I did many aid requests. More have popped up because I've increased links with people. That's fine. I will get to those probably off stream. Because it is just running about and doing stuff. Yeah. Also, oh yeah, I actually voided out here. See this circle? You can't go there now. I don't know how long that's like that for, but I've played for like 5 hours and it's not gone away. So I might just be completely fucked about going here now. Whoops. My bad. So, built roads. Built a lot of roads, as you can see. Quite a bit of roads. Then I ran out of ceramics and got about to there. So, and built this train line. Train line? Monorail. It's a train. Just call it a train. It's whatever. I also went over to here to see what the hell this was. It's not a plate gate forming. I thought it was, because I thought, oh, it's like a plate gate. Because we're linking stuff up, so it's going to get bigger and bigger and appear, like the other one. No, it's just like some weird... What the hell do you call it? Like the Japanese arch things? I don't know what the hell you call them, but it's one of those. I don't know why it's in the middle of the tile lake, but it's there. I didn't get close to it because all of this seems to be, like, walkable. None of it's red, but I'll be damned if I'm trudging through that much tar without the coffin. So I just got a glimpse of it from a distance. It might do something. I don't know. Didn't get close enough. Oh, right. Pizza chef. Actually, I have just the thing. Hold on. Let us watch this. So I found some cargo on the ground and delivered it to him. Because before, we noticed that his stars didn't go up, like, at all. And I was like, what's up with that? Like, here, it's not going up at all. It's stuck at just under 2. So the cargo I delivered triggered this cutscene. This bunker opened up.
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something.
Yeah.
Go inside. Proceed with caution, though.
So yeah, and this is just me dropping off cargo. Get the gun out, so because I don't know what the hell's going on. Just sneak on in. The bro's I'm like, oh, bro is just making weapons, as I suspected. Because of that one SSS image that we saw. Oh, he's just smuggling weapons as well. Cool, cool. Play Quake. And there's those guys. And I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna... Zawildo their asses. Oh yeah, I got new, the bugs to eat. It just makes you immune to BTs for a moment. It's not that long, but it helps. And this is when I realized that the melee on these gloves is extremely good for taking out ghost mechs. Like, goddamn. Just deletes them.
But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Gosh, I wonder. Let's go visit him and find out. I'm sure nothing wacky will happen. Let me tell you, my jaw was agape. Because I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Stop me from making my pizzas.
Yeah, don't hurt the pizza.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Words to live by, honestly. I agree with him. Pizza's great. This just happened, by the way. I found cargo just on the ground. I was like, alright, I'll go deliver this while I'm building the roads. Then all this happens. It's like, well, great, I'm not streaming this. Thank God PS5 has, like, the playback feature. Also, that pizza does look good. I must admit.
Goddamn.
See, Sam loves it.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
He's already finished it. He's already finished it. He gives him another. Good lord, Sam. Must be really good pizza. So yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, and there's just a big-ass sign outside his shelter now. Yeah, I don't... Anyway, that's more or less it. There's more dialogue talking about, oh, this is the ghost mechs and Higgs, they forced me to help them smuggle guns. It wasn't him who was smuggling the guns, it was ghost mechs holding him hostage. Just keeping him in that room making pizzas. And so yeah, it went up, he gave me a gift, which... Let me show you this gift. It's an awesome gift.
Thank you, Sam.
So he gave me two things. One of them, rubber pizza, which you can throw at enemies to, like, knock them out. And it's pretty effective. And the second thing, which is honestly extremely based, gives you a fucking Psycho Crusher. It gives you a pizza Psycho Crusher for doing that whole thing. So yeah, that was like one of the major things we missed. Oh right, I also went around and had a couple other things. Like I was doing some hot spring stuff, which I do need to go to hand that in. So let's just do that quick, and we will just hop straight back into the story. Or main stuff, rather. There's other small stuff I unlocked, like I got a mortar on this thing now, which is pretty useful because it's long range. Level 3 battery, which I figured absolutely worth it. And some other weapons and such. Just small bits where I upgraded links with people and got items to craft. The usual.
Welcome. I just need one moment to review.
Yeah.
I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow me to repay the favor with some useful data.
Oh. Well, the body from the inside temporarily prove resistant to cold.
I see you found that missing cargo of mine.
Very
And
nice.
there I thought... You're a truly generous soul, Sam. Everything Hartman said.
Oh.
I hope this data is to your liking.
Oh, well, I just... Okay. Additional battery to power sounds, yeah. Same capacity as level 3, but it takes up less space. Okay. Well, that's
Do
nice.
you have enough materials? Let me make...
Now displaying your current portal grade.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use.
That's very
If it
useful,
helps
thank
you
you.
to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21.
Also, it seems you don't get anything of, like,
In fact,
real
it
value
seems that
for
more and more people are
5-starring
finding conditions that function
places.
on the same cycle.
So I get them up to level 4, and that's basically everything you really need from them. The 5 stars is completionist, which I'm gonna do at some point. Probably not on stream. I'm not platinum in this game on stream. Because it's just gonna be a lot of me teleporting around, doing odds and ends.
There's my daughters for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia.
Oh, cool.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
You think she's into Heartman, but doesn't want to make any advances because his whole thing is finding his dead family? I feel like there's a bit of tension there. Might just be me, though. Deliver octopi to the pizza chef. I'm good. Yeah. I don't want to do none of this. I will, however, take that battery. Oh, yes. That also unlocked. It basically revives you if you go down. Well, if he loses consciousness. If he loses blood, he's done for. Because, yeah, he's dead. But if he gets knocked out, it just zaps you back to life. So, those goons don't steal your loot. Okay, you reduced the size by 2. That's still good. I won't fault you for it. There, that's got space. I put 2 solars. 2 solars or 2 batteries. I could probably squeeze 2 level 4s in here. Hold on. Yeah, if I just do that, I can squeeze 2 in there. Then again, I don't need 2. 2 is a lot. You know, let me ditch this. Let me see. That's the exact same size, so... If that's not going back on. I just want a bunch of grenade pouches. Nah, I'll do this. I'll do that. There we go. I don't know how much useful that will be, but it's fine. Ghost Hunter. Yeah, nah. Let's just do main stuff. I'm thinking I'd do side objectives, or the majority of side objectives off stream. Because as much as I want to, like, enjoy this game, I kind of want to get it done. Because I have, like, other games I want to play. Like, I want to finish the Liza P DLC. Or even get to it, for that matter. What am I doing? That's not there. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll play the heck out of this in my own time, but... As for stream games... I think... I might just want to bum rush this. Not like rush it, I'll still do like side orders if they're like on the way to the next thing. Or they're like adjacent. But I shan't go out of my way to do them. I could completely end up disregarding that rule I've given myself. We'll see. Depends how into it I am. Anyway. Do I have... I have no ladders. Yeah, I don't got ladders. Probably make some of those.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close.
I will literally just
Now,
shoot it.
this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature.
Oh, you know, it could have just evolved an immunity to the timefall.
Might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
I feel like that's also likely. Oh, you unlock the mine. Okay. Sure. Off we go.
Thank you.
Should I bring the bike for this? Yeah, I can probably take the bike. Oh, also, remember when I said I wasn't going to use the anti-gravity stuff? I tried them out, and they are very useful. Like, if you have enough on, it all but nullifies package damage if you take a hard landing. It's like less battery, yeah, but with the amount of generators that are about and the overcharging, it's honestly not that bad. You get a much better jump as well. Yeah, it's very good. Because you remember how much trouble I had. You remember how much trouble I had going down this hill, trying to deliver that stuff. And now I can just have to be a bit more careless with it. I got no distance, bro. God damn. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, alright. Can I cross this? Yeah, we're fine. I do like how the wheels turn into, like, paddles when you go in the water for this.
spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
I mean, I already see it.
Now that's a damn fine fit.
Okay, bro is just facing this way. There we go. Back up.
Wonderful. You've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Let me just grab this, because that's also going over there. Are we close to data scientists? Oh yeah, we are. Neat. Excuse me. Oh, it's you. Right, off we go. Hold on, do we have... Oh yeah, we all have, like, the efficiency stuff on. I'll put emergency charger on just in case. What's the easier route here? Okay, that's going back to Pizza Chef, so... Yeah, going up here is... the correct way. See, yeah, it can be pretty rough going over this, and we're alright. So say, I judged them a bit too quickly there. Without ever actually trying them out. Don't get me wrong, battery's nice, and I could swap one of these out for a battery. In fact, I got a level 2 battery as well. That's also always an option. Okay. I really do wonder if this will ever go away. Like, it's not a massive problem. Because I'm rarely ever going to need to go up there. Especially in that general area. But that's still kind of... If that never goes away, I have to be really damn careful then. If that's the case. Because if I get caught somewhere important and void out, that's not good. There's enough craters in this place as it is. Excuse me? Beg your pardon?
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Right. Interesting. Oh shit. It's one of you, is it? Okay. Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Are you injured, Sam?
A little bit, yeah. Okay, Jesus. What's... Oh, crap. Can I just load? I'm just gonna load. What is happening here? I know the strat is probably to run the hell away, but like, god damn. Yeah, I'm gonna load because that seemed a bit. That seemed a little bit fucked up. IMO. How was I supposed to know it was gonna like charge at me like that? Just make sure we have you on standby. That's like, I've never seen this one before, so this is new. And I'll be damned if I'm triggering another void out in the same spot. The hell no. Oh wait, did I pass? No, I'll go back for it. How about that? So just in case I do get smacked.
Back up. Back up.
See, I'm worried about leaving this here because something else happened off stream and it was a little weird. Someone stole my backpack. Like, I walked away from the backpack because it was super heavy. So I went to go get my vehicle and then someone ran off with it. Like, they left all the stuff, but they just took the backpack itself. Which is slightly concerning. So I'm just hoping it doesn't happen again. Can I save, like, here? Okay. Just in case. Because I want that to be over there so I don't lose it. There we go. I don't know if the Gatequake, mess those up or not, but should be fine. Oh, you're like right there. Hi there. Hello. There you go.
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Oh, my other grenade's in the pouch on my backpack. Shit. It's fine. Oh, I put up extra ammo. Dang. Okay, we're in trouble. Okay, so I haven't got the handgun. Oh, Christ. Oh, good, that goes through rocks. Good to know. It's fine, that does quite a bit of damage, actually. There we go. Bye-bye. Much cleaner. Lovely. And my backpack was not stolen. Good. So apparently those guys can just show up without the need of the gazers. Alright. Good to know, I guess. Anyway. Was cargo damaged at all there? Nah. I was worried that the gate quake might have messed with them a bit. Well, we seem to be fine. Thank you. You know how I said the generators were quite abundant? But where are they? So I was just talking about, oh, there's quite a lot on most of the routes that you take. Never mind. Guess I'm just wrong. Then let me just... I'll put my own down then. What do you think of that, huh? Wherever they are, there they are.
Hell yeah. Back up, back up, back up. Back up. Construction process now complete.
There we go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh no. Not my chiral network coverage. You should jump over it. Hell yeah. Oh god, not you. Are there lyrics to this one, or is it... Oh, there we go. It's gonna get cut off because I'm gonna go just... Yep, that's... What a shame. I feel like the timing of those music tracks always imply that they are, like, not driving.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Well, you think they might be dynamic or something, but I guess not.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Thanks. You managed to get it here and you kept it in amazing shape.
I try my best.
Just had to surprise me with this of all things. Thank you. I really missed it.
Just ignore the previous save.
My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Get this mine started up now. Capture grenade. Now, there's a special effect on large BT's catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades... BT crystal.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Strange.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens.
I'm sorry.
I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you
Can
know?
we Pokemon
They
this
might
shit?
even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
I could summon BTs and make them fight for me.
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Okay.
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
Oh, I
Our
think I met your
belongs to
mother.
the group too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's
Yeah.
lab. Perhaps you've already met.
Okay. She
We've
just mentioned
all
you.
got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
Well, I better be
In
going.
recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been
Oh,
entered
is it
into the
Lochner?
system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
I'll do the sub-order.
Order completed. Well done.
Why not? There's a standard order and then sub-order. I mean, yeah, it's honestly not that far. It's... Oh my god, you don't open that up? Really? You son of a... Well, what does then? Is it the distro center? Wherever the distro center is. Okay, probably not. Alright. Okay, we'll deliver the emu. Okay, it's something here. Is it you? Very strange. Anyway. Rubber pizza. Alright, Okay, you're dead. So... Yeah, we should probably ditch you then, because you've got more or less no ammo. And the handgun as well. Should I get the shotgun instead? I don't like being that close. So maybe not. Okay, the lightweight versions have less ammo. Like, they're more portable but have less ammo. So you know what? Give me you. Don't know why I didn't consider that, but it does in fact make sense. Yeah, that should do. Going to wreck, and you can go... What's perfect. But before we begin, I need to go pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. It's been hot. I've been sweating. So I've been losing the water I've been drinking, so I've been drinking more water. Very vicious cycle. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Sorry, I went to get more water. Because of the aforementioned hot. Oh, not cargo management. Offload the backpack. Give me some of that.
Try to stay safe.
There we go. Yeah, we could just cut through here. Not a problem. It's just about the VR trading. I was just totally hooked. She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks at the Port of Mastery program. Received some cool patches for her troubles. Now she's obsessed with doing even better. Have you got your hands on any of these patches, Sam? I can't say I have. Just so VX captured it. Oh, shit. The VX captured it. Apparently you can instantly take down a weakened large BT by drinking water into its mouth. What's more, you have to grab that BT crystal. Some of you might be struggling to defeat large BTs, but I recommend giving VX a try. Yeah. Guessing you just have to do it when they're red. Or when their health is red. Oh, I went the complete wrong direction here. My bad.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
How far off are you from breaking? I kinda wish I could just look at stats here, but I don't think you can. You might be able to, and I'm just dumb. Won't be the first time. Yeah, that drop probably would have damaged the cargo, but the funny gravities, so it's fine. Come on, there you go. Okay, that's probably still gonna. I'm not gonna be that reckless. Goodness no.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh yeah, road.
This must be their territory.
Oh yeah, this is like... This is not ideal. Alright. Balls like that are good. Good to know. I'm not gonna push it though. People stop just abandoning trucks on the road, please. Oh yeah, auto drive. It's perfect. There we go. Excuse me, lads. Don't mind me. Hello. God, right, yeah.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Oh, Bart.
Order completed. Well done.
Got any orders going back? Got a couple of these. And we do have a road now. Oh, you sure do. Okay. I could do that. Not a problem.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, we got 3 minutes though. Shit. Okay. I see the issue now. This thing's running out of batteries. That's just gonna happen. Yeah. It's fine, I can run it. If you just want to take me the majority of the way, I can run the rest and I can come back for you. For God's sake.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
For God's sake. Damn, they were right. That is not enough. That is not efficient at all.
Entering chiral network coverage.
Quite frankly, it doesn't matter.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There you go. Not a scratch.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away. This is a shock. I can't believe you were that fast. Thank you. You've been a pillar of support. You can use more of my materials now. I hope you make wonderful things with them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh? Is that a hat? Oh my god. A rodent that could be worn as a hat would equip it as a calming effect on nearby chiral creatures.
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Alright then.
Well done.
Get you in the garage. Before you completely die on me. Yeah, that takes a lot of battery every time. They were not kidding when they said it's not efficient. Good morning.
Bye, Sam.
Bug. 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 Anything to say at all, man? Other than that?
Saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
So am I. If I can literally, like, Pokemon that stuff, that'd be so cool. Just catch a BT and use it to fight another BT. In fact, is there any new VR training? No.
Yes, you got it. Got it. Yes. That way, to the right. Yes, quickly. Got it. Go, 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 go. Ah! That was incredible. Yay. Have fun, Sam.
You know, it kind of reminds me of the other place. Everything you break gets put back together.
Okay. Nothing new, really? Alright, let me just go in here then. Is that it? No, that's the pizza. You know what? Let's use the pizza. I want to show this off because it's funny. Hey, buddy. It's like, they're really strong for no reason. Like, that whiffed him and it still, like, did damage. It's like... Yeah, and if you're close enough, you can just knock him down and kick him. It's insane. Anyway. We have the... We have the BT... No, we don't. Why not? Yeah, it's not here. Strange. BT hollow grenades. But you know what? I haven't actually tried these out, so... Hey, what's up? Oh, he doesn't care. Oh no, he's running away. I see. Ooh, BTs. Ooh. Be very afraid. You good, buddy? Oi. Honestly. The nerve of some people. Alright, well. Nothing to see here then. Actually, can I... Oh, you literally can't. Okay. This is not something you can use in VR. For whatever reason. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, we got a big order. Okay. Insane. This should be fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let me just... There we go. Now, let me try mixing and matching these. So we'll have one gravity and one battery one. Because I will say the battery does still run out rather quickly. Go. Not a problem. Let's go in that way. We'll probably just chill going around the coast here. Unless another giant BT shows up. But hey, perfect time to use the grenades. Alright, here we go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Is they on... If I take this off... You gonna still be there? Yes, you are. The pizzas, however... Can we move you? Or better yet, place on backpack. And you go in the grenade pouch. There we go. Now did that fix it? It sure did. Oh, yeah? Okay. Perfect. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh boy, that's not good. Assuming I've just got to weaken it first. There you go on. Over there, okay. Fine by me.
capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Bye-bye. That handgun is very strong.
Some cargo, Sam? Backbone.
I'm sorry, you don't stay attached to the backpack? Bruh.
Come on. Keep it together.
You're all fine. Okay. Funny crystal. Oh, it costs Carol crystals. Damn. Okay. Yeah, see? It's one of those weird Japanese gate things. I say weird, but like... I'm more saying the location of it is weird, not the thing itself is weird. Just to clarify. I've got another one showing up. Sorry, my nose itched. Okay, we're definitely... Yeah, we're counting another giant BT. But we can test out the other BT that we got. I know how this goes. Yeah, it seems you can only summon it when another giant BT shows up, which is fine. That's not a problem. Okay, this is a lot further than I thought it was. Hang on. There we go. I'm sorry, 3 of you? 3 of yous. Alright, okay. Interesting.
Your turn.
Go! My creature. Oh, it's you guys. Hello. What's with this, like, music? I'm backing you up, buddy. If I could get my bloody balance. Hey. Oh, I'm over here, dummy. Ooh, come on. Let's capture him. Oh my god, this is like... You know, let's wait till there's one. I'm sure I could capture multiple, but... I feel like that's gonna take a while. Oh, sorry. That friendly fire there. Hold up. No, don't kill it. Don't kill it. You gotta kill it. Ow! Fucker. Well then. Oh, you kidding me? Alright, well. So wait, can I use it again? Or is it just gone? Oh, you can just keep using it. Wait a minute. It's not a one-time thing. Once it's in the Pokédex, you can just keep summoning it. Alright. Cool. Hell yeah. Alright, good to know. I wonder if you can summon multiple. Probably could have tried that. And if not multiple the same, then maybe multiple different ones. Like I bring in the squid and the lion. Sure looks like it's
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. No anomalies detected.
sorry, cargo's pretty beaten up. Had to fight 4 BTs on my way here. My bad.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
I can barely see you, man. And your voice is pretty distorted.
Not bad at all, this cargo. Got no problems with it. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam.
Oh, it's Victor.
All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
I do recognize your name. He's in one of the distro centers in the Stranding one. But I think he was in the same one that Lochner is in. So if Lochner's also here, then makes sense. Sorry, I'm making noise. I have a giant bottle of water with me. Probably could just pour it into a cup, but I don't know. It's fine. Porter suit Junji Ito. I'm sorry. This size cargo can be attached to the shoulders or the hips. The stylish number features an illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easy to escape from gazes and watches. Okay. Ooh, grenade launcher. Hey, there it is. I was wondering if that one was back.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Boost the damage inflicted by MP shells. Very nice.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics. Both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCA, as you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo
I'm glad they
catapult still
simplified
does
that,
exactly
because
what you
having to
expect.
carry around
It's flings containers
several
to the top
different
of the
types of
mountains
weapons to
and
deal with
whatnot.
different enemies.
However, you can now also
I mean,
use
to be fair, it was only
catapults to launch
human and
certain
BT.
drone weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera.
But even then, when it gave you
trajectory
weapons to
and
handle
aim
all
for
of them, you still had to
specific
switch
point of
between
impact.
all the bullet
It's a way
types.
of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance.
And then there was the
Cool,
weird
right?
Higgs
Stuff will come in
gun,
handy, I'm sure.
which spent Chiral crystals and they did a bunch of damage. That was a weird one. I barely used those.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
Yeah, sure.
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know?
Oh wait, you're not from Mount Knot City, are you? You're from the
Talk about work.
Port
An
Knot
order
City.
with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right.
So are you
I'll
the
leave you to it.
comrade that
Keep on keeping
I'm
on.
supposed to remember?
Fine work as
There's
always.
Lochner not here.
Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Viktor Frank. Suborder. Yeah, it is that over there. I am going to do that because that'll get the mine online. which will be very helpful. I can finally go check out what this is as well. Or at least get a closer look. So, just cover it and send it off. Okay. You know, we could probably take the coffin. Yeah, why not? Let's take the coffin. And just stick you in the garage. Yep, there it is. Look at that suit design up close. Yep, that's Junji Ito. Use the design on the outside of the THV Magellan as well. Oh. Can we now? Well, now you got me curious. Oh, this might be a... Just take it slow. Everything's fine. There we go. Oh, really? Is this what we're doing? This better not be another giant BT. Swear to God. Well, you bet it is, but... Buddy, you picked the wrong guy.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Oh, well, that's not suspicious at all. No BTs, eh? That is suspicious. Are you sure? 'Cause I'm hearing something. Let's get back on the network, shall we? Like I was gonna say you're pointing at something,
Sam,
but never
did
mind.
you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Oh, is it gonna be like a whale? Because it's letting me go all the way out here with it. Or is this mad lad gonna be fishing up? Is mad lad gonna be... No, because it's over here. Strange. Yeah, of course it's gonna want me to go over here. Hmm. I'm hearing something. Hmm. Go find him.
Well, there wasn't anything here to tempt it, so it wandered off elsewhere. There's no reason to stick around, Sam.
Oh, okay then. If you say so. Someone build a chunk of monorail already? God damn. Alright. Well, alright then. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Counters is high, but there have been no sightings of BTs. The area certainly has some secrets to uncover. However, many people have reported hearing an eerie animal noises when passing through. Fair enough.
Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Here you go. Enjoy, buddy.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage.
You won't find any.
Now this is nice. You kept it in fine shape despite the journey. Thank you so much, really. Alright, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
With pleasure. Lovely. RD grenade launcher. Range loaded with adhesive MP shells effective against any target. The grenades stick to the target on impact and can be detonated remotely. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, you hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
Lord.
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Oh, I will.
Order completed. Well done.
I like the sound of this lord. Defeat all floating BTs in the area. Alright. And the cargo recovery, okay. I can do all those things. Yeah, that's not good. Let's go.
Thank you. Back up. Back up.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, there's a few of them. Okay.
Back off.
Hopefully you won't damage too much. Doesn't look like it. Okie dokie.
Weapons detected. Be advised that your city is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hope you're not working late just because of me. I'll get on the order jig. Look at this combat log. You're a dangerous man. Decided to get a bundle done while you were at it. You're a real go-getter. I've been making progress in my work.
Ah, yes.
Let me give you a little something in return.
Lovely. Wondered when they were going to pop up.
You need more materials, am I right? Then let's increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it, and important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Order completed. Well done.
Lovely. All of these specify S-size cargo. So can this one take more cargo? I don't think it can. Let's go with the Junji Ito one for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Actually, while we're out here, Where's that main thing? There you are. What's up with you, eh? What's your deal? Very strange. Oh, anyway. Oh, yeah. You're not gonna show yourself, bugger off. Ow. What are you doing, man?
Back up.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details.
You got it.
Superb delivery, as always. Good stuff. I tip my hat to you, sir. You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
Oh. Heavy boots suitable for a variety of situations. They boast excellent grip and impact absorption. Also make your kicks more powerful. Interesting.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's have a look at these boots then. Okay, the sneaking boots are still the best at that, but yeah, these are just an all-round version of the trekking boots and combat boots. Okay. How's the durability on them? Better than those. Alright. Well then. I don't really care if they're, like, super heavy. I mean, yeah, 1.2 compared to 0.6 and 0.8. Yeah, that's quite the jump for boots, I must say. God, look at them. Okay. To the Magellan. Actually, we should probably recycle you. You're on your last legs. You've served me well. In you go. Oh, damn. Trial and error.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Say thank you, Sam. Come on now. It's ripe. Eat it now. What are you doing?
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Alrighty. Eat the apple. Don't kick the core in, like, the corner just because you can't throw it in the trash can. There you go. There was way more you could have chomped on there, but at least you got it in the trash can this time. don't know if eating the cryptobites does anything. It probably does. Okay, so apparently I can change... Yeah, you can just have a Junji Ito. Junji Ito ship. Let's go. The subcolor still stays the same, though. Strangely. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Why not? Can we go here yet? No? Okay. Off we go. No flashback.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Is Lou their baby? Like, I know they talked about how that kid wasn't Sam's. Is that where this is going?
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Elimination. Extracted from Ghostway fabricated. Oh. Oh, we're just going back there. Alright.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future
Is it
plans.
Magellan or Magellan?
Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data.
You say Magellan. Tarman says Magellan.
Consider the route you wish to take.
Which is it? Is it either or? Is it GIF or JIF? Alright. Okay. Just run down there, shoot things, get data.
You'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing.
You're calling it Magellan?
We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time.
Am I being gaslit, or did they call it the Magellan?
Components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break
I swear they were calling it the Magellan at the start. Am I going insane? Like... I swear to God they were calling it the Magellan. And not the Magellan. Insane. Okay. We should do Bola. Yeah, let's do Bola. Things get out of hand. We got the big powerful guns. All is well. I'm going to have to look back on, like, the VODs and see if they were calling it Magellan, because I swear they were. Did Kojima just switch it up, being like, actually, I prefer if you say Magellan instead of Magellan? And then they just didn't go back and change the older voice lines. It's insane. If true. Really? Just 4 of them? Or is that just the objectives? Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, yeah, there's just 4 of them in there. Weird. Oh boy. Yeah, of course it's not that easy. Oh god, not one of you. Alright, you're definitely gonna be a problem.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Yeah, I see it. But I can't tag it through the wall. Come on.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured
shit.
this data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Alright, we're... Alright, guns blazing. Okay, you're hurting.
Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Go upstairs a bit quicker. Good lord, man. Yeah, that really does delete them.
We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
Jesus. Punch him. Punch him. God damn.
Are you okay, Sam?
How much health you got, man? Jesus. Oh, and that printed more. Great. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Jesus. I'll pick this up. Mine now.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
This is my gun now. Oh shit. Hold on, we're fine. My god.
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
How is that thing anyway? That's fine. Well, that definitely could have gone better. Cobblemon. How long were you playing that? Too long. 10 hours? Yeah. Too long. Go to bed. You going? Then why are you in here? Alright, what's the excuse? I played a single game in over a week. I mean, fair. Need your fix. Fair enough. Honestly, I don't think I could stomach any more Minecraft. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I have grown out of it a bit. Which sucks, because literally everyone around me still wants to play it. Like, you still want to play it sometimes, Lucas wanted to play it for a bit.
Just a bit further now.
It's like, I do want to play it with you, but also I will get bored very quickly.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now, let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fuck you mean unseen? I was most certainly seen. Hey, couple more weeks in Grounded 2. Yes. So true.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the
Anyway,
routes
other than
used
that,
to
how are you?
transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, The security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on
Tied
the
over
grid
a
is
bit
one of
chilling.
our
Alright,
objectives
cool.
anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort
Don't
to
let me
secure his
keep you.
cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Thanks, George Miller. I appreciate it.
Back up.
Two-thirds gotta go to urgent care dentist instead of waiting 6 months for the appointment. Honestly, that seems better than waiting for a normal dentist. Sam, why do you sleep covered in blood?
This is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Like, just shower before bed, Sam. It's not... Whatever. All sleeps have fun. Good night, Bender. And I will have fun. Bug. 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 Okay. Sam. What? Take us with support. You're welcome. Thanks for clear the orders. I'm making progress with the log analysis, and I'm getting an idea of what happened when my Lord of the Tar Lake attacked. One thing's clear is that I owe my life to my friends. When they off the ship, they drew the Lord away from the ship, and that what allowed me to survive. Over after my mates, straight after that, the ship got caught in the tar currents and was dragged straight into the bottom of the lake. Ship was smashed to bits as it sunk into the tar, and I think that's when I got thrown overboard. One thing I'm curious about, though, is why all the temporal atmospheric readouts from that moment are so skew if there's no rhyme or reason to them. At any rate, somehow or other, washed up on the shores of the giant tar lake, alive and in one piece. It's because time and space work differently inside the tar currents. Got to keep looking into that Lord of the Tar Lake for the sake of my friends. If nothing else, I'll be grateful if you could help me. Okay. I like how bro hit the 150 character limit, so he had to continue it in the comments. It passes down providing VR trading and facing ghost mechs. Lovely. Let's do that then. But first, old man.
Was that, about that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back? I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Wait, do you have more to say?
Apropos of nothing, it would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
Yeah.
Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by.
Yeah.
I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
Tell me now.
I don't really...
Okay, fine. Whoa. Alright. Defeat ghost mechs. Defeat 30 enemies with your bare hands. Okay. You 11 minutes for that? Jesus. Alright, we'll do ghost mechs first. See what that's about. What do we have? Alright, let's... You're not silenced, you're not silenced. You're not silenced, you're not silenced, so... Alright. So we got Mazer and gloves, and that's it. Bro. Okay, well. Oh boy. Hey, could you not be facing this way, please? That'd be great. Actually, no, this works out. Alright, whatever. Oh, that just insta-kills. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't know if I got perfect stealth there. I did indeed get spotted. Oh, no, never mind. That's still not quick enough, though. Okay, hold on. I know where they all are now, so that helps with this. For God's sake. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Okay, I missed one back there as well, so... This is not the right way to be doing this. Ah, shit. He knows. He knows. I think I've lost the perfect stealth there. No, we probably even need the maze handgun either. It's like, I'm goated. I can do this without it. Hey, Book, you turn around. Okay, no, not you. But now you do, you bastard. Okay. Not what I wanted. Ah, shit. They saw that. Dang it. Alright, leave him for later. Okay, hang on. Let me... Okay, I've nearly got it. I've more or less got their movements down. Basically where I need them to go. Take you out, take the big one out, take you out. Should move. And that's that. There we go. Lovely. Morrow's hologram. Alright. Thanks. And now just beat up 30 enemies. Alright. Oh, you gave me power gloves. Right. Hold on. Boy. Body slap. Ow. Oh boy, this is... Like, there's so many of you out at once. Jesus. Oh my god. And there we go. Oh boy. 30's a lot. 30's quite a few. Alright. Okay. I'm taking way too much damage in the start here. Oh, you bugger. That would have been so juicy as well. Alright, hold on. That's the strat, though. Just hit him with that. Oh. What do you mean? Ah. Alright, maybe don't move forward. It's probably... What the hell are you doing, Sam? Yeah, if you knock him down and then just kick him. Where are you going, Sam? Oh, that doesn't even... Oh boy. Ow. Ow. And I'm done. God damn. Yeah, this one's a little... Oh, it doesn't auto-lock on because he's got the blade. Alright, I see. Oh, you bugger. Ah, okay. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Let's run around a bit while the blood comes back. Ow. Okay. I'm trying to block. Ah, yeah. The gun lads need to be dealt with. There's another wave after this as well. And I'm going to assume that it's like the big... those giant lads. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Seems if I use the zap, I don't get whatever loot they have. Or maybe they just don't... Yeah, these guys just don't have... Never mind. Oh no, they do. That who's throwing grenades? Jesus. Oh boy. Hi, doggy. Ow. Oh god. Put me down. Put me down. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Stop it. Oh, Jesus. Surely that's not an S. Oh my god, it is. Alright. Cool, I'll take it. Wow. Alright. Good lord. Yeah, I'm goated. What of it? Alright, let's leave.
Looks like all your training is paying off, huh? Ready? Nice.
Let's go.
Thanks, Becco.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations.
Oh, really?
The cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's
Oh,
damaged.
VOG warning.
This
Alright.
run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. Oh, we're like going over it. I see.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encased
I'm sorry, what's that? Oh, right. I just don't want to turn on auto aid request because it's annoying. Alright, let's go.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Alright. There was Rainey mentioning something about the VR stuff. Saying that Hartman was strangely good at it. In fact, I think we still got the... should do anyway. This... It's kind of far back. Ah, here we go. Yeah. I have no memory of doing such any training program. Maybe it's a system bug of some kind. Or you're just sleepwalking, then you're goaded at the VR training. Or you're asleep. Could be that. Right. We want to veer to the left a bit, so we can get over this.
Blinding white, zero visibility.
Yeah, that's why I'm spamming the Odra deck. There are methods to my madness, Dollman. Okay. Seems to be a straight shot from here. Should be no problem. I imagine this would have been way more of a pain if I didn't have the backpack cover on. Because I very much remember Vogue being one of the more annoying packages to carry around. Because the container degraded very quickly. As soon as it hit 0, it would start releasing gas and then you would get knocked out. It would, like, slowly lower your consciousness meter. Now, you could negate this if you stuck it on, like, a floating carrier, because you'd be then far away enough that it didn't affect you. And the leaking Vogue didn't damage the contents at all, so that was one way to deal with it. Or, you know, just have a backpack cover. And it makes it much easier.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
What? Let me guess, I gotta go find the old man.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can...
Yeah. We could do that. Up there and to the right. Easy. Oh, how kind. In fact, if I'm gonna need to be carrying him, I probably need to not have anything just chilling. So all of you need to be going. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I need to carry the body back. Which takes up the entire backpack, so... Well, not all of it, it takes up, like... You can carry, like, one medium package. And that's it. After that, you're done. Avalanche warning. Yeah, alright. Let's... Oh, sorry. Why am I apologizing to the rock? Yeah, let's go up this side. Should be safer. Yeah, that's you.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Okay. Let's yeah, we can go around.
Almost there.
Probably an avalanche of some kind did him in. I'm to guess. Hmm. Oh, there he is.
What do we have here, Sam?
Okay.
Hey, bud. How you doing? Oh, good, he's
What a
still
relief.
alive.
He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
He might be the brother of the other guy. Okay. Yeah, head down and go around. That's probably our best bet. Okay, I'm glad I put a battery on this because this thing would never have made it this far without it. Would definitely have had to tap into my personal battery there. We're alright. Would appear so. Delivery for one dad. If he's like, that's not my dad, that's the Dowser's friend. What are you doing? Thanks, bud.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Lovely. Oh, climbing power gloves. Also, if managing your deliveries can improve Sam's climbing ability and balance, can also recover nearby cargo. Can be used to recover cargo while driving. Pick up off-roaders. Okay. Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank
Nice.
you again for bringing him home.
So they're basically the gravity gloves from Director's Cut.
Appreciate it, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs.
But they have removed all the Half-Life stuff because I doubt they've got that same deal
Come
going.
and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
I'm sure Half-Life stuff will appear again once this goes on PC. Which it eventually will, probably. When the inevitable Director's Cut comes out. But hey, I'll play it. I'll play the Director's Cut, because it'll be a good 5 years since then, so... Well, maybe not 5 years. A good amount of time. We've passed, probably. His name is Neil. Neil Varner. Hey, nice. Good job. No apples, Sam. Oh. That's open now? Hello, Heartman. What you doing?
Sorry.
Is Charlie in there? I can't take Dolmad seriously, I'm sorry.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Oh.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body.
Okay.
My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over
Heartman's waking up.
as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused.
Oh, does he not
If you
know?
Give us a moment alone. I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Alright then.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Alright then. Guess we'll do that.
Hi, Sam.
Hello, George Miller.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Absolutely.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife.
We just have to be careful. Hold on.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again.
Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
Oh boy.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Quite the backstory.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother.
And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
Interesting. Alright, let's go.
Spectral.
Okay. Okay, yeah, these are way more suited for fighting. Yeah, we'll keep the battle gloves on. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Dead Man's glasses. Nice. Alrighty. Off we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Found a hot spring? Yeah, so did I. Yeah, but you're fine. There we go. What? Somebody you can't do that right now? Really? Okay. It was probably better going that way, but too late now. Just keep going up. Yeah, if we go. Come on. There you go. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's probably no one down there. I don't know why I'm going over it this way. I really don't. But here we are. Oh boy.
Sam, look out!
Cargo fine? Yes, alright. Alright. Not a problem. I'll train Sam's consciousness gauge. Okay. Must be very high up then. Where's the oxygen mask then? If that's gonna be a problem. Here you go.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Nice. There it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
What you monitoring?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
You're
This is the
welcome.
President, Sam.
Hello, the
Chiral
President.
network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
What do you mean?
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
What
Becco.
do you mean, unable to travel?
Cheers to you, Sam.
Supposed to be using it to travel. Or maybe it won't let me move it until I've done cutscene stuff. If I was too out of it to realize. Oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, it is the same guy. Okay. I thought it was just his brother or something. Damn, you guys live very far apart. There's the Dowser. There's the Adventurer. That's a hell of a trek to run some errands. Good night, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Sure, let me just shower. I'm just gonna skip all this. I don't need to. Anything the same, Dolman?
Come to think of it, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Snow. Huh.
Oh.
Back up.
Interesting. Snow in the desert. Oh, is this rainy? This might be rainy. That's why it's... Gotcha.
Back up.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
Oh, is that a 21-minute syndrome thing?
It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
That was a very quick 3 minutes.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about.
You know, after 2 months, because they're all stuck at 7.
Come on. all in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb.
BB zero.
A BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Very interesting.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
It's really reeling that statement in. I mean, I guess I could. There's a split tarn patterns have been added to the options. Oh, okay. Yeah, hot spray. I'll take a gander at that later. Mystery post. So-called Charlie has logged score in the VR Trading's Portermaster program. Do you think Heartman's doing, or is there someone else apart from us? Of course, the concern is probably bugging the system. Yeah, Charlie's in the freaking storage room. It literally says the Magellan's occupants is 8. Like... who's DMing me? Oh, okay. Network error. Oh, perfect timing. I'm gonna end. It's only been nearly 440 hours. That's whatever. Yeah, shush. Yeah, there's literally like... It says there's 8 people on here when I only count 7. So Charlie must be somewhere on board. Probably in that room he told us not to go into. Anyway. I'm gonna save it there. Cool. And I will be back tomorrow to maybe finish this, because the game is really laying it down hard, saying, hey, finish all the optional stuff if you want to. It's really hitting that home. That's like the second time they've said it. Fragile said it. I think Tarman might have said it, and then Dom just said it, so... It is probably something I need to do, or think about doing. But, yeah, that's it for me. I will see you next time. Take care.